Oh, hey, what's up? I'm back. I'm back from my puppy adventure yesterday. I saw the puppies. They're really cute. They were peeing and pooing everywhere. But very cute. I was playing with them, and they were biting my shoelaces and biting my arm and biting my hands, and it was good. It was good. I'll probably do some. Probably go see them again. Maybe over the weekend. I didn't get 100 puppies. No. What name have I gone with? They're not my puppies. I'm not taking the puppies. I got too many kids. I don't need any puppies. We were in the middle of assaulting the Mechhive, if you remember, Gravship Appreciation Society, and Ericsson's death list triggered as well because that beam, man, those beam guys, I've never seen anything like it. Brutal, non-stop. They were non-stop beaming poor Ericsson, who is now down for the count for a little bit. Got a major break risk coming up for Haley, who is probably still annoyed about Jono dying. She has been counseled though, so she shouldn't be too bad. She shouldn't be on the point of a major break, but it looks like maybe she still is. So the sequencing with this seems to be that we get attacked from the middle every once in a while. They sort of build up some forces there and attack from the middle, which is pretty simple to deal with as long as all of our shooters are back here. But I think we got to be careful about how we're using choke points. Take their puppy leather and make some parkas. Make some puppy leather parkas. Nails has inspired recruitment. Not that we want to actually recruit anybody from here. Look at all of this meat in the meat locker. It's insane. How long is Ericsson out for still? A regeneration coma of 6 days. It's got some aching brain injuries now as well. 6 days. Okay, we'll see if Ericsson can make a recovery. Lumpy is in a dementia-induced confusion now as well. Oh man, it's fallen apart a little bit. I thought we were in really good shape to come up here, but maybe we're not in as good as shape as I thought. Right, let's get some people out and see if we can see some other stuff up here. Don't want these guys getting too caught out. Alright, good job. We need to pick up these two things. We need to bring them back. What we'll do is we'll get Lamoja out here to pick them up. Lamoja, you can go unrestricted for now, and I would like you to haul this, and then haul this. Are we being shot at or something? It's kind of all slow. Here comes Lamoja. Lamoja's coming to do the first of the pickups. Okay, I've peeked into here and there is nothing. That's good. We'll see if there's anything in this building here. Get this door hacked open. Oops. Oh my. Oh my god. Not the beamers. Okay, good. Good job getting those beamers. Alright. All clear. There might be another one in this big building. We'll have a look. Lamoja has just come back to pick up Ericsson's big old hammer. Bolster defenses. It's going to get worse raid-wise. Really? Okay, let's get you. Let's get you. Pex. Duck. You can go in there. Shell. Pex. Pex. Tiffy. Get out of there. She's gonna blow. Okay, here's the other one. There's no big burner this time, but there are some of these beamer guys, so we're gonna have to be careful. See if we can get them to come down here. Oh, they haven't seen me yet. Okay. This is a pretty nasty room in here, actually. What's my best way to, let's see if we can coax some of them. No, they're not seeing me here. Now they are. Alright, here they come. Tiffy and Pex. Tiffy, get this guy quick. Tiffy, get him. Hit him once. Yeah, good. Shell, you can start hitting this guy. Oh, shit. Okay, Granzier, it's fine. It's not fine. Can't get past this guy. Fucking hell. This guy's right in the way. I can't even get to him. It's so annoying. We're stuck in this choke now, too. Alright, it's fine. Just retreat a little bit. Pex and Shell, you can stay there. Let's get Tiffy back here. No Pex. Run, Shell. My god, this beam weapon! Oh, my lord! What? Oh god, I don't fucking get it. Why does it's so fast? And it does so much damage! Fucking hell, you can't even get close to them. If we can just lock them down, it's not so bad, but it's trying to get out of here. 97%. It's all the burning that the beams do is crazy. All right, we are gonna have to hit these guys. Shell, you are gonna have to get in here much quicker than this. Shell's down. Shell is actually down. Alright, we're gonna have to get in here and get this guy, and then Pex, you're gonna have to get this guy that's coming out here. Man, these things are crazy. Duck, take Shell back. See if we can get this guy to come out here. We have. He's attacking Pex. Okay, Tiffy and Granzier. Yeah, okay, great. These guys can go back and rest in a sec. If they can take these guys out. At least we got this guy in melee range. Okay, right. Let's get, we'll get Limoges out here to hull Shell Zeus. I can't believe that. They do so much damage. Okay. This is fine. I think we'll be able to get another one of these things down. Hex has done a sad wander in maybe the worst possible space. Oh my god. Pex! How? Okay. Limoges, get you to stay home. Granzier is pissed off as well, having a tantrum. Shell is still on the ground. Nobody's rescued her. Oh my god, she almost aced the piano. Why is this? Hey look, Pex is wandering back home. A bounty for Gray. Another pilot sub-persona core. We have our maximum of 2 on the ship already. Oh my god, Lumpy's only just come out of his confusion. We can send one person over here. Who is like of sound enough mind to spend quite a bit of time out here while we take that thing down and then deal with this mega raid that's gonna come in. We have no uranium up here. Let's get an autocannon turret, since we can actually refill that. We have no uranium. Everyone in my colony is batshit insane. They're not doing too hot, are they? We're gonna send Diuk out on a bit of a mission, I think. 5 days left for Ericsson to come back online. So we got Jono's weapon and Shell's Zeus hammer is somewhere. Where the hell have I put all the weapons again? Oh yeah, I put them here. That's right. Where is Shell's Zeus hammer? Where'd it go? Don't tell me I got rid of it. Don't tell me I've broken it down. Zeus hammer normal. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of them. It's here. Okay, good. Good. Alright. We might need to make some better weapons for people, actually. Like just a normal Zeus hammer? We could have like a legendary one. Can you imagine a legendary Zeus hammer? For me and all my buds. I left it behind with the serum that I didn't want. I just didn't want it, okay? I didn't want it to occupy like a ton of space on the ship. So I left it behind, okay? So sue me. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this this attack to come in, and then we'll send probably Diuk out on a mission. I think what we'll do is we'll put a gene chamber in the prison as well, so that we don't have to take them out of the prison to go to the gene chamber. You love what I've done with my eyebrows? Thanks so much. Thanks, I shaved them off and I tattooed some fake ones on. Yeah, I just got sick of the maintenance. Winter? Moss? You? Lumpy? No. Pex and Tiffy? Just in case we need you? We'll have you on standby. Diuk as well, just in case. Okay, great. All right, everybody have a rest. And we'll send Diuk out here to take this thing down. With his bionic legs and his bionic he's got a bionic attitude as well. A good attitude. Bionically good. Maybe one of the best attitudes. You got this, Diuk. Diuk might be able to make it back home in time, I'm not sure. Just see what this raid looks like once this is done. See where it lands. Timing wise, I think this is probably the best time to do it. Hopefully. Okay, the defense response is in a better spot. We could probably get Diuk back. And let's get everybody else back to where they need to go to. So Diuk, Pex, and Tiffy, let's get you guys over here. Granzier, we're just going to leave Granzier, I think, because she gets annoyed. Okay, put these guys here. Haley, Doonrat, Winter, and Moss. You guys can go in here. We'll get you back here. I don't even know what's coming, actually. It's 9 Scythers. I lied to you. It's 19 Scythers. That's not so bad. They're fast, though. They might be able to intercept Diuk if he's not fast about it. Ooh. Too close. Oh my god. Get in there quick. Feral and Lumpy. Whoops. It's good, it staggers them out a bit. Boom! Alright, we've got 2 of these things down now. It's great. God, they stay stunned for a long time. Okay, it's fine. A couple of them got through, but it's nothing to worry about. Boo. Alright, everybody can go back to doing the things that they love to do so much. And then let's get everybody else just on safety first, safety zone first. There is a Centurion in the middle now. It's a lot of robo parts here. Many robo parts. I have a thing that I would like to do here with some steel. I'm gonna put an auto door right at the end here, just so that there's like another way out potentially, but not through the traps. And then we could do this. Look, we could go manage areas, safe zone, expand, and then we can just make it slightly expanded up to here, and then maybe around here too to pick up some of these corpses. It's all steel, right? It's all stuff that we can use. Put an auto door inside my garage. Yeah, okay. I would love to. There, I can shrink this down again. Alright, good. Moss is ready to do a council on people. Erickson is still in a regeneration coma. Permanent beam injury. A beam repeater aching on the brain. We got 2 permanent beam injuries on Erickson's brain here. And then a scratch scar, grizzly bear claw. What if we put Erickson into this thing? One of these conditions will be healed. The torso scratch scar or one of the brain injuries. Medic cycle won't do anything. We could do a pleasure cycle. Beamed on the brain. Just a little beam on the brain. Okay, Doonrat is done in here, so get rid of this. Erickson's got some tattered apparel here too. The cloth button-down shirt and the human leather pants. Cataphract armor is like about to go offline too. I think we'll just chill and wait for the next wave to come from the middle, and then we can check out this building in between. Shell's still recovering too. He's got some a burn scar on the left eye. Shell. Do I have any bionic eyes? I got a leg. I got 2 bionic legs here. Okay, let me put in a bill for a couple of eyes as well. We can start upgrading shooters with this stuff too. Oh yeah, I wanted to put one of these in here too. Well, Limoges got 15 construction now. It's wild. Alright, so we can insert our prisoners in here when they're ready to go. And then we don't have to worry about recapturing them and stuff when they come out. What do I think my colonists are watching on their flat screen TV? Probably how to it's probably like stuff like how to do combat. Like it's how-to videos. Some WikiHow videos, infomercials and such. Yeah, that's what I think is happening. Porno. What's up, Justin? They're watching porno on the big screen TV. There's about 20 of them in a room, all laying in bed, watching a porno together, all in their own beds. Who doesn't? That would be weird. Just like the Beatles. Is that what the Beatles did? On those long road trips? Ringo would bust out the latest craze in pornography, and all of them would fall in line and tune in. Really tune in. They beetled their Beatles. Jesus. It's not a term I wanted to hear today. It was not. You know, people say, well, that wasn't on my bingo card for today. That was not on my bingo card for today either. I didn't need to hear that. So Ericsson needs to go in this thing 3 times, the Biosculptor pod, potentially. Or we can get a mech serum to, or a couple of mech serums to potentially cure these ailments. Who needs legs? Not you. Not you. Nails? Okay, Nails needs some legs. Alright, Nails. Your best friend Limoges is going to give you some new legs. Medical 15. It's huge. Alright. Nails now has bionic legs. Get some bionic eyes and then we should be good. We are kind of running out of steel here somehow. Ask me how, but it is happening. I think these guys are going to attack us soon too. 75 chem fuel from this infinite chem reactor, which uses 300 watts of power. It's not bad. No, you can't mortar in space. The shells need gravity to pull them back down. You launch them and they just go flying. They never fall back down. Yeah, the sun just sucks them in. Okay, Eminence genes are ready to go. Let's get you in here. We can just release these guys soon. In fact, let's release them up here, because they'll just die. We'll release them up here with no vac suits. We can do a leader speech. Okay, everybody. I know it looks bad because Jono died and Ericsson is in a coma, but you know, all in all, we took down 2 relays and lost 2 people. That's not so bad. Oh, good. Reform ideology is ready. God, why didn't I do that sooner? This is great. We can reform now. It gets costlier to reform, but we wanted to get supremacist, right? So that we could get execution, don't care. We could get a shooting specialist, a melee specialist, and we can also turn on the don't care about corpses thing as well. Yep. So now we are shipborne, human primacy, proselytizer, and supremacist. And we're going to say execution, don't care. Cannibalism, acceptable. And we want corpses, don't care as well. That's so good. Fungus we can't do anything with. Eating nutrient paste we don't mind. Diversity of thought we'll leave. Slavery acceptable. Organ use acceptable. And we can also add a new role. We can add a melee specialist role. Might be fun. And we'll call this one... Here, we just need to edit this so that there's no robe. We're going to call this one... a wheel change... A tire changer. Tire changer, there you go. For the grav ship. I don't even think the grav ship has tires, but... so melee specialist will give us... must be a grabber. Skill melee 6. Abilities berserk trance. This will give melee hit chance +7, melee dodge chance +7, and won't use ranged weapons. And then it disables cook, hunt, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, tailor, and craft. Fine. Okay, good. Those are some great changes that are going to make such a huge difference as well. Now we can just execute people whenever we want. Nobody's going to care. What's a grabber? It's one of our guys. Okay, the only thing is though is that if we give this to say Diuk, we lose somebody who can do plant stuff. But he can do construction as well, which he won't do anymore. But he will be so much better at melee. Alternatively, if we gave it to Shell, she would lose her ability to do plant stuff, but there would be no impact otherwise. So we would keep our guys who can do construction, and then we got Pex and Diuk who can still do plants. Tiffy can do plants. I mean, we got enough. So I think we're giving this to Shell. I think Shell is going to be, is going to have this role. Shell, would you like to have this role? The tire changer? Alright. Shell is going to be our lead tire changer on the Grav Ship Appreciation Society. She's done it. She has done it. Okay, good. So now she can do a thing called Berserk Trance. The caster fills himself with anger over ideological grievances. This strengthens the body past normal limits, but also means losing control and attacking every enemy nearby in an unstoppable rage. The Berserk state will last for 3 hours. Sure. You can have multiple melee specialists? Oh, that's good to know, actually. Okay, so Shell is our first one. Ericsson, So wait, so Shell now will not do construction, mining, cooking, plants, or crafting, or social. So she's become, like, kind of useless, Shell. She can still do hauling and cleaning, though, and handling, but that's it. Well, I mean, we always need hauling and cleaning done. She only knows how to fight. True, true. Okay, let's see what genes we get from this. We're waiting for another attack to come in here. Awful animals? Sure. Gabriel must be ready soon to go in. 7 days still. Okay, and Erickson is only 2 days away from coming back. That's good. Distant plasteel. Okay, everybody's armed. Erickson just needs her big hammer. She's ready to go again. There's just a turret up in the corner here. I mean, the last one could be here. I don't know. Maybe? Haley and Lumpy are having a huge fight. Lumpy's got dementia, so maybe doesn't realize that he's injured. Yeah, we could maybe send a scout in to have a look. We're gonna send Tiffy. Tiffy, go and have a quick look and see if we're close to where we need to be here. Okay, that thing is active, and it looks like maybe there's 2 militars in here too. I might come back with some reinforcements. Okay. Can mortars work on buildings? Not in space they can't, no. I mean, if we were on land, yeah, no problem. Guys might be getting ready. They might be ready. They might be ready to do a big assault. Yo, Paul Trapio, thanks so much for the $20 super. Thanks, Sips, for the great series. Thank you. Thanks so much, Paul. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're getting there. Hey, Erickson's 1 day out. I know there's a lot of people idling, but I just don't want to send a bunch of people out just to have to run them back because these guys decide to attack. Although, I guess we don't really need the melee guys as such. Erickson will be back soon too. Okay, let's run him over because I'm impatient. Okay, we wanna get in here straight away with these guys onto the Cyclops because they're annoying. Let's get in here on this guy. Let's get in here on this guy, and then Diak, go for this. Wow. Shell just one-shot the Cyclops. Crazy. All right, Pex, have a little peek inside here and see what we got. We've got some Tusserons. There is a Scorcher, which I'm not overly concerned about the Scorchers. Shell. Let's get these guys just in here for now. Hey, random Aussie 312, thanks so much for the 420. Do you think you'll play OG Dwarf Fortress eventually? Maybe. I might play some Dwarf Fortress, sure. Sure. Okay. Nothing here. Let's open this sealed crate. Pex, you can carry on with this. It's fine. There is a Grim Killer here. Incendiary rounds, EMP cannon, and cumbersome. EMP cannon sounds great, no? Oh, that could be really good. Okay. Shell, let's put you into unrestricted here, so that you can actually haul Grim Killer. Cumbersome. Cumberbatch. Alright, well, we've explored the rest of the big building here. It's not so bad. These guys can head back. Just in time for the raid. Where are they going? Some real pathing there. Who can we give this this weapon to? What was it called again? Where did it go? Oh, did they put it over here? Oh, they put it here first. Grim Killer. So EMP can't. This weapon has an attached EMP shell launcher. The shell emits a burst of electromagnetic energy that stuns electronic targets like turrets and mechanoids. Once fired, it must be reloaded using steel. Oh. This weapon is unwieldy to use, making it slower to aim. Aiming time multiplier is 20%. And then it's got incendiary round. So maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. I thought maybe it was... I thought when it said EMP cannon, I thought that it was just able to shoot like little EMP bullets. Which would have been good. Sounds like the nades are the best. I think, yeah, I think good old-fashioned nades are probably the one. Come on, robots. Come on, it's time. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, Shell, what are you doing? Shell, that's not safe. Right, I might just send these guys out again. Although I think Ericsson is up, yeah, 9 hours, 8 hours. Ericsson will be back. There's an EMP normal ammo version too. Does the brain itself shoot? Or does it just like collapse and you just melee it down at the end? Yo, what's up, Milsheen? Thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Are the bionic eyes ready? No, I don't believe so. It looks like one of the legs is ready, but the eyes are not ready yet. Okay, Lumpy is back. He's back in. He's back in the game. He's back to. He's fighting fit. Ericsson's gonna be back in the game in like 2 seconds as well. 1 hour. I'm so excited. Let me get some. Let me get some stuff loaded up here. Cloth pants, human leather pants. Those are due to go on anyway. An excellent marine helmet at 60%. Let's get these loaded up. That's already loaded. Marine armor, good. The oversized charge rifle. Oh yeah, we need to give that to somebody. Grim Killer. A legendary charge rifle. Justice Crusher. A plasteel longsword. A wooden warhammer, and all these spears and stuff can go too. Got 1 bionic leg. So many books. Oh, I've actually got an Archite capsule as well. Here, we can load this sculpture onto here too. Oh my god, Ericsson's up. Okay, get Justice Hammer equipped again. Ericsson is gone all slow. Oh no. Affected by brain. 3 out of 10. Oh no. Oh, poor Ericsson. That's rough. Okay, Ericsson, you're gonna have to go in. We gotta get you in. You know what? Let's finish this first and then we'll get you in. That's so bad. Poor Ericsson's like quite substantially brain damaged from that beam weapon. It's a real rough one. Alright, we'll wait for this attack and then we'll go and find the last stabilizer. Have I been raided by another faction yet? No, not since we've been here, no. Just mechs. Is there an ending if you destroy every faction on the planet? With your grab ship? Or do you still have to do the... What happens if you destroy every faction on the planet and then you do the space, the ship? Just nothing attacks you? You tell us. Do you just get like non-stop infestations? Bugs. Bugs is the only thing left? Just you and the bugs? No, it won't even be mechs because we're gonna disable the mechs. We're gonna disable the mechs after this event. So it'll just be me and the bugs left. Think of how much meat we'll have in the freezer with all those bugs. You'll be left with a sad, cold, empty existence. An army of bionic Neanderthals lands on the planet and attacks you? That sounds horrendous. I hate that. I really hate that. 4 days for Gavril the Genie to be able to go in here. That's it. Pex, is Pex deathless? So we'd want to change... Oh, Granzier as well. So we want to give Tiffy deathless. I think we have enough to do one for Tiffy. Deathless, Smokeleaf, Impervious. And we're going to give... doesn't need Robust. We could give... Awful Animals. Awful Artistic. And we can give Awful Medical as well. Hunger rate is only at 70% right now. So we could put... they already have strong melee damage. So we could put in, like, fast wound healing. Or super fast wound healing, for example. Injury healing factor times 400%. God, that's nuts. What else could we get? Super immunity? Should we throw Kind Instinct in here as well? And then we're right back to where we started with the metabolic efficiency of -1. Who would be left to buy my human parkas? That's a good question. Weed proof. Alright, let's do it. Tiffy... so Yatakin don't have... They have slow wound healing. So actually, this is gonna give her like an insane bump in healing, alongside all of the implants, mostly breast implants. We've decided to mainly just focus on breast implants for our Yatakin. Big, hairy, big boobied Wookiees. Lumpy's confused. Lumpy's confused. Lumpy has dementia. We have to fix Lumpy. We've got the installing neon lights on the ship opportunity, which is the campfire one, isn't it? We don't have enough wood up here, so we can't really do it. It'd be really interesting to launch all those lanterns into space. You'd still probably get the thing. Some wanderers in space saw your lanterns and decided to stop by and join your colony. They were just out walking their dog in space and they saw all the lanterns. Alright, Duck. You're going in on a little mission. He's going on a little hacking mission all on his own. He found a map. It's okay. We'll clear this whole platform out once we're done. I can hear some attacking noises. Where are these attacking noises coming from? Somebody's sharpening their blades. Okay, we gotta be careful here because there are a couple of bad guys here. I don't really want to fight them solo with Duck. I just wanted to do a little bit of scouting to see if we're getting close with this. That's not accessible from there, so we'd have to go over to here. Oh, whoops. Okay, it might be in here. We'd have to come back with a couple more people. What's happened in here? It's taken so long. Okay. We'll go back up with a couple of people and have a look in these buildings. I guess Diak could come up here and do this building. And then we just want to take out... I mean, there's just one Lancer here. It's not so bad. I'll let him rest a bit and then I'll send him out on another scouting mission. What if it was just in this room here? That would be great. It's not. Nope. Andronos Komnina. He wants to give me 10 Glitter World medicines and 400 silver. He just wants me to keep a prisoner for 15 days. Alaha Alice Faust, who is suffering from paralytic abasia. I can't accept this while I'm in orbit. Yuck, I trust you so much to just get in here and chop this guy's head off. Yes. Good job, Diak. All right, Tiffy. Let's get this implantation into you, Tiffy. Tiffy, who has 18 melee. Oh, I see. They're trying to get out. I just realized what's happened. I've just realized. It's all those... It's... Oh, no! Oh, it's this party! They landed in here! Oh, this could be bad. I mean, there's quite a few of them. We only got, like, what, 25 of them or something? Okay, don't worry. I'm sending out a rescue party. You're gonna have to, you're just gonna have to run, I think. I mean, you could turn and fight, but it's not a fair fight. You might just have to turn and fight. He's gonna have to turn and run. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I can't believe... I was wondering what all that noise was. Okay, and they're incoming here as well. So we're going to have to get everybody set up probably. We'll leave Ericsson behind because Ericsson's so slow. Diak is not doing too hot here. Just... Oh no, my god. It's alright, Diak, we're gonna come back and rescue your ass in 2 seconds. Okay, Pex, get in here to help. Get Granzier in here to help too. Tiffy. Oh my god, man. Shell's been stabbed in the neck somehow. Okay, is anybody else out here? Alright, here, go back down here. I'm doing the pathing because I don't trust them. I feel like they're just gonna run right into the middle. Alright, you guys can stand down. She was gonna run through the middle as well. Alright, poor Diak. Well, at least he didn't die. At least he didn't die. Okay, well, he's in a regeneration coma now. Where the hell did Shell just go? Shell just sort of disappeared into a bed, but I don't know which one. Oh, she's here. Okay. You're gonna have to treat her as well. Because of this neck wound. Alright. She's got severe blood loss, but at least, okay, let's get these guys on Hemogen farm as well. And then we can get some blood stored here, right? Hemogen packs. So that we can get some transfusions going for when people lose a lot of blood. Food. Okay. So we can do a blood transfusion on Shell. Tiffy's having her gene therapy. It's great. She's now weed proof. And she's got super fast wound healing, which has taken away the slow wound healing. So good. Okay, Shell should have some more blood. She'll be fine. Diak. He'll be fine too. He's got a porcupine quill in his torso. A sharp spine from a porcupine. While generally not fatal, these are incredibly painful. It must be surgically removed. I didn't even see that. Remove porcupine quills. Poor Diux, he's had porcupine quills in him this whole time. Alright. That's better. How long have those been there? Man, I don't know. I can't even remember the last time I fought against a porcupine. It's been a little while, I'd say. Oh, 6 days of regeneration coma. Doesn't seem to have any brain damage though, which is good. Very good. God, those Scythers are nasty, eh? Holy crap. Especially if you're if there's like 5 of them. Man, poor Erickson. Erickson's gonna be in one of those bio-regen vats for like 2 years now. You missed it? How did Lumpy come back? Unless we find some serums. We might be able to get some, a couple of serums. We gotta bring Jono back as well. But if we get a quest for 2, we get Jono back and potentially... Okay, so how many do we need in total? We got 2 brain injuries to heal on Erickson. We got dementia to heal on Lumpy, and then we have resurrection plus probably something else on Jono. When Jono comes back, it's not going to be exactly smooth sailing, is it? Probably going to be some sort of brain injury as well. And leave the second on the ground. Okay. All right. I know. I know. A minimum of 5. Yeah. Who needs memory when you can just drill things with your arms? Exactly. I mean, that's exactly it. Okay, we've got another day before Gavril can go back into the machine there. It's fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna send... No, I'm not sending anybody right now. I got too many people down. Okay, who needs a bionic arm? Need a left arm for Granzier? A left arm. And then we can give you a right arm. We got a leg here too. Who's missing legs? Dune Rat, you can have a leg. Since you've already got the right leg, you can have the left leg. All this surgery. Have you thought about a ship redesign? When you fight people, you put them all in the freezer, and that is a high traffic area, so the people keep seeing dead bodies and the mood debuff that comes with that? No, we've just reformed the our ideology, so there's no more mood debuff from the corpses. Which means that anybody can do these jobs now too. which means that anybody can do this one too. Right, here comes the assault. We don't really have anyone up for this at the present moment. Dune Rat's out. Winter. Lamoja cannot walk because of reasons. Okay, at least you can make it. Okay, we got Tiffy and Pex. We may need Tiffy and Pex, actually. We'll get them in here. Alright, we'll just get Lamoja's back. Okay, good. That's fine. Alright, once some people start getting back up, Dune Rat is ready, then we can send a little scouting party in to find this last stabilizer. All right, Shell's recovering nicely. Same with Diak, 5 days, not so bad. Could have been dead. Could have died out there. How's Haley coping with, oh, she's been counseled still. Oh, that's great. It lasts so long. Okay, the only problem is that Ericsson is so slow now. Probably okay for base defense, but don't really want Ericsson going out and getting caught out. Huh. Run. I mean, these guys aren't so bad. We can probably take them out. Get him, Tiffy. Get him good. We don't really want to get stuck in this hallway. Not with melee people. we'll just lure them out. It's annoying that they can actually hit you at some of these angles, but what can you do? Alright, Pex, get in there. Lots of little hallways. An annoying building. Okay, this one opens up a little bit. I don't think there's anything overly nasty in here. We could probably take these guys out. Alright, check up here quick. Tiffy. What's in here? A Tesseron? A Cyclops and a Scorcher? Do 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 do. Okay, we've woken up some of the mechs in here. Scorcher is not the problem. The Cyclops with the beam repeater is the major worry. It's like target number 1 now every time. We don't necessarily even need to do this room. We can, as long as they're not on us, we can just have another little look around. Now that I've cleared out some of this stuff. See what's in here. Nothing? Alright, we're gonna just check this out and then we'll head back. Because Pex is starving. Oh my god, that scared me. Pex, you can just head back, it's fine. Okay, it's here. There's quite a bit here. Alright. Alright, we know where it is. So it's just a case of regrouping a little bit and then coming back. We might bring some shooters for this one. There's this trail of blood all over the platform. Okay, let's let everybody feel better. Shell's back? Nah, you can't mortar in space. I think if you shoot it, it just goes flying and never falls down again. Alright. We're gonna need to take quite a few people up here, I think, for this. I don't think we can just do this with melee people. We need some firepower. Maybe instead of fighting through this building, we can just poke a hole like in the side here. And then just try to shoot into the hole that way, so that everything doesn't get beamed down. Haley, you can have your husband's gun. Dunrat, who is currently using a masterwork, you can have the legendary. And Nails is using a excellent, so you can have a masterwork. And Winter is using a excellent, you can have a masterwork as well. And Moss is currently using a Eternal Assault Rifle with customized parts. I don't know if it's actually better than the Eternal Assault Rifle has just extended barrel, which gives it a range multiplier. It's probably, it does 14 damage compared to an excellent charge rifle. Which does 16. I don't know. What about a beam rifle? I think we get a excellent charge rifle instead. I think we just want charge rifles. We got a gene extraction for Gavril. We extracted Great Crafting, which we could give to Feral. Could be a really good one. So we would want, we don't need Feral to have Deathless. Well, I mean, it'd be good to have it. But for example, we could give Feral Great Crafting, which gives you crafting +8. And then we could balance it out with, like, say, Awful Plants and Awful Mining, because he's not going to do either of those. And then his hunger rate is at 90%. But we could give him Kind Instinct as well. Yeah, Very Fast Runner is -5. Yeah, it's crazy. We could give him weak melee damage, awful mining, awful animals, and facial ridges, which is a +5. That'd be kind of cool, no? Pardon me. We don't want to give him awful medical, though. Great Crafting. What are we going to call this one? We're going to call this one assembly line to keep it assembly liner. That's the one. Metabolic efficiency is at 0. All right, let's get this one together. So Farrell's current crafting is at 17. It'll be like just constantly at 20 plus. He's just going to be the most insane crafter after this. Do you have an amazing cook genome so that we can make a sandwich artist? Sadly, no, I don't. I so wish that I did, though, you know. Okay, let's get this thing on Farrell. It's in. He's an assembly liner now. His crafting is at 20. He's a legendary master. It'll never go below 20 now. Incredible. That's incredible, isn't it? Do 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 do. Scooby doo 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 doo. Scooby doo. All right, we're gonna take Haley, Doonrat, Winter, and Moss with us on this little romp. Everybody else will stay at home for now. We're gonna blow a hole in the side wall here and hope for the best. Hey, Putty the Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Putty the Gamer. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Araygore17, thanks for the 16 months as well. Q50, thanks so much for the 3 months. And Baba Magic Man, thanks so much for the 39 months. Welcome back. That is one huge appreciado from me. Okay, we're on. We're on and on till the break of dawn here. Yes, Tippy. Oh. Just watch out for these Scorcher guys. Let's move back a little. Oh, fucking beams. Winter, move. Yeah, good. Okay, Grandseer, get in here. You guys concentrate on fire on him. Grandseer, hit him. Shell, get in here. Doonrat, don't do this. Doonrat, don't go in there on fire. Really? Of all the places you could run to, you go in? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get these guys back home safe. The mission was a success. We're gonna get everyone home safe, and then we'll send somebody else out on like a mini mission to take that down, because we'll have another big raid to deal with. Doonrat's crazy. That's so nuts to do that. Okay, good job, everybody. Really nice. Let's get everybody rested up. So a little bit of beaming happened, but not much. And Diuk is 3 days away from getting back to normal. Lumpy's gone all confused again. Doonrat has something to prove? Doonrat's gonna get a strongly worded email from me if this carries on. Subject line: really disappointed. And then you open it up and your whole heart sinks because you realize that the one person who's had your back and fought your corner all this time is finally just it's the straw that broke the camel's back. He's pissed off. He's so beyond pissed off with you. Too bad you can't research stop, drop, and roll. I know, man. Can you imagine there was a research option for stop, drop, and roll? That'd be insane. That would be so good. Alright. Pharrell is still out. He's still in a coma for 8 hours, but as soon as he's back, you're gonna see some shit. You're gonna see somebody produce goods on an industrial scale with just his 2 hands. He's gonna be like the human assembly line. He's gonna be like the Henry Ford of the ship. He's gonna churn out automobiles like at a rate you've never before seen. He's gonna put Ericsson to shame. I think this must be an eye now, right? Not that I can actually... No, it's another leg. Okay, where were we up to with legs? Winter can have a leg? A right leg? To compensate for right second toe shot off? Pharrell is up. He might be a little bit pukey, but he'll find his groove in no time. Well, it's a good thing we had all of those big fights with bugs and other factions before we came up here, because we've had more than enough food to see us through. I mean, we've been up here for like almost a year, and our food. We've only just recently opened up one little gap in the in the food storage. That's it. I don't know if we've actually been up here for a year, but it feels like it's been a while for sure. I'll be right back, Chad. I just gotta go pee. 2 secs. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Hey, good night, Laurelana. Have a good one. I'm back just in time, yeah. Night-night. Sorry, I didn't get any tea or anything. I just went for a little bio break. You know, a little tiny bio break. Okay, who's our fastest runner? Shell? Shell's pretty good, actually. Creepy breathing, kind jogger with bionic legs. Couple of stab scars and burn scars that need to be sorted out too. Okay, Shell, wake up. It's time. Gosh, she's very fast. Okay, the defense response is landing right on the core, it looks like. I don't know if that's going to attack us immediately. They're arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. Okay, there's a whole load of them dropping down here. Oh no, it's not here. It is here. I can see them all about to land here. Alright, in that case, Shell, you will need to probably run around this way, I'd have thought. Put on your running shoes and get over here, and we'll hook up with you in a sec. Everybody else, it's battle stations time. Okay, let's get you guys moved into here. Put you guys in here. Put you guys all in here. Put you in here. Let's make sure that Fair and Lumpy are staying in the space zone, which I'm going to have to expand a little bit to include their work areas. Mucho importante. Mucho importante. They can go to most of these places, honestly. I don't mind. I just don't want them, like, in the line of fire. Okay, good. By destroying the stabilizers, you've lowered the Cerebrix core's defenses. Send a colonist to inspect the core. Okay, I will in a sec once we've dealt with this. Maybe this isn't so bad. It's 29 Scythers. I mean, that's not too bad. We're gonna need to get Pex and Tiffy in here to help, though. Granzier, you can just chill for now. Shell is doing the long run. Lumpy, what are you doing? Lumpy... Oh, wait a sec. I think maybe I've seen the error here, Lumpy. It's this, right? That's the problem. He wants to repair a wall. A forbidden wall. Alright, good. We can go and inspect the core in a sec. We're just gonna have to take out all these guys. There's a couple of turrets in here too. I'm melting? Am I? The stream is melting. What? Melting badly. Okay, I don't see any nothing's happening here for me. Don't go towards the light. The stream just died? And maybe it's like a Twitch thing, I don't know. Maybe it's a visual glitch. Yeah, it could be. Looks like that channel from when you were a kid with the colored bars. The channel from when you were a kid with the color. Oh yeah, that. When the TV channel went offline for the night. The testing screen, that's the one, yeah. I know the one. Alright. We are going to investigate this core and see what's up. We're gonna bring probably just these guys, I would have thought. Leave a couple of people back at the base just in case. Okay, I think we can just move in a little bit here. Cool. Alright, that's dead. He's dead. Granzier, let's get you to inspect this core. Direct hit. Okay, everybody go home, I guess. Before Granzier stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Granzier can now access it directly. But what should she do with that power? We can either destroy the core or scavenge the technology. I kind of like the idea of destroying the core and then not having to fight mechs anymore. I think if we were going to scavenge the technology, we should come back with a mechanator or something instead, you know? I like the idea of killing it, so I'm going to destroy the core. Granzier begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrix core. The mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then, in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid whirring stops here, and all across the planet, mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the Mechhive. The mechanoid threat is over. But your story continues. We did it! Wow! That's pretty good! Time to kill all the Wookiees now. So so it is like a full ending. You get like a, if you want to stop here, you can. You are done. In loving memory of Lumpy. No, Lumpy's alive. He's back. Have we ever had an ending in Rimworld before? Yeah, we've had a couple, Dowie. Granzier survived, yeah, right to the end. And many other gracious volunteers. Right, I'm gonna skip the credits. How good is that? So does that mean deactivated? Man, that is so good. By destroying the stabilizers, we've done it. Mechanoids deactivated. The mechanoid threat is over. And we've completed the quest, the Grav Ship. Man, how good is that? That is so good. Okay, we can finally start cleaning up this 142 items to unforbid. We got a lot of work to do. Too bad there's no infestation equivalent. No, there is one though. There is an infestation equivalent, and it's the option to just turn off infestations. You can just turn them right off. I don't think infestations are that bad. I actually don't find bugs like that bad to deal with. You can turn off mechs too. Yeah, bugs I don't mind so much. Mechs are definitely pretty tricky though. We're gonna need some uranium for our for the front of our ship. He says after those 33 hives, that was fine. That was fine. Those 33 hives were no problem at all. I think we dealt with them okay. So there's no more mechs now. They're just, that's it. You can't get, we're not going to get raided by mechs. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Mubinsky? How you doing? You can destroy the mech brain to get some resources? Ah. Okay, I'll do that. Oh yeah. Hey, there's a persona core here. So we could just do the full spaceship end. I'd love to do the spaceship ending with nothing raiding us. Get everybody off. We'll dominate the entire planet, and then we'll do the ship takeoff. No mechs, no raids. That'd be so good. Yeah, we can get everybody off the planet on the spaceship. We can make a sleep chamber for each person. Do some farming, you know? Maybe after we've like conquered the entire planet, we can just we'll just chill, you know? We'll park up the grav ship and do some farming and give everybody their own rooms and stuff, and then slowly build the ship. Done. Why would you leave if you own the planet? I don't know. Yeah, what would we make parkas out of though? Once everybody's dead, and who would buy our parkas? We would just become the economy as well. We'd have nobody to trade with, nothing. Yeah, we'd have to make them out of cotton. Just disgusting. I guess anomaly. If you have anomaly, then you can never get rid of the nightmares, right? So even if you manage to destroy every faction and deactivate the mechs, you'll still get attacked by horrors and stuff. Oh, you can end the anomaly as well? How do you end the anomaly? Just by not getting the DLC? Oh, you can wake up. You can wake up from the nightmare. Right, I see. That's kind of cool. Waking up from a nightmare seems like a pretty good thing. I guess there's some more quests to get. We need to get rid of Lumpy's dementia for a starter, and we could do with getting Erickson some brain aid as well. Have I ever done the royalty quest line? No, I never have actually. I never really the royalty stuff I never really messed with that much at all, to be honest. Um, I guess you can make like some really powerful psycasters or whatever if you want. I'm kind of like I'm happy just playing like more or less the way that I do. I know there's like all these different items and abilities and stuff like that that you could probably make things a lot more interesting with, but I kind of just like having like a little kill box and I like setting up my guys like the way that I do, and I'm fine with it. Time for a throne room. Yeah, I mean, we could make like a more permanent base. Shuttleborne assault. He wants you to provide 5 soldiers to carry out an attack. This is for a masterwork cataphract helmet, or we could get goodwill or honor, but along with the helmet, we could get an orbital bombardment targeter, and just camp loot as well. I don't think we need to do that. Once we get out of here, we'll go get some uranium. We could make Lumpy a noble. I think Grandseer is already one, but we just didn't. We haven't even had all the ceremonies or anything. I've just been pretty lazy with it. I think we've got. I can't click on it, but I believe there is. Yeah, there's an eye here, so we'll give this to Shell, because Shell saving Tessie. Who's saving Tessie? Yeah, left eye. She's got an itchy left eye. So let's get a bionic left eye into Shell. Molpog Prime Lama of Momoinko says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Tessie, an 82-year-old cave explorer. Molpog has nobody to spare to rescue Tessie. We don't know much about Tessie. And there's an unknown threat there. We could go down and check out Tessie. Maybe? You just beat the new campaign on Strive to Survive Iron Man Randy Random. Don't let anyone tell you you play bad. That's a very impressive feat. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Yeah, I'm happy with how things have gone. Okay, I'm proud of myself. I have very impressive feat. I think we did fine. I think, you know, we could have done better, but it was fine. It's fine. You played way better than Malf. Well, what was Malf doing? Is Malf still playing? How did Malf's run go? Have I played through an anomaly? No, I haven't. He's still playing and doing fine? Good. What is he doing the grab ship stuff as well? Is he like just hopping around and doing his thing? He'd be done by now if he didn't have a TED talk at the beginning of every stream. But, hey, he likes to have a TED talk. Leave Malf alone. He likes to do that. Justin and Malf want to play Satisfactory with you when you're done with Rimworld. Oh, that'd be fun, yeah. Can you imagine how much arguing would ensue in a multiplayer Satisfactory? I would just be sitting in a corner of the world, building like you know, 300 machines in a big line or whatever, and Malf would just be mad at me the whole time. Or maybe he'd appreciate the scale. I don't know. Maybe he would like it. Maybe he would fly over and just be like, "This is amazing." Imagine how many times I'd be fired. No, no, no. Imagine how many times Malf would get fired, is more like. Tiffy and Tessie. We could go down and see if Tessie is any good. Might be fun to try and get like you know, some really good specialist colonists just to keep the wheels all greased up, you know. I should be in charge of making industrial quantities of lube. Man, this was fun though. This event thing was pretty cool. It was neat. All right, we finally made the last bionic arm. I think we can get out of here now. I think we should go down to the planet and see who Tessie is. Take our prisoners with us. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? No, we got the Persona core, so we can use that if we want to start building the ship at some point. Okay. It's done. So this is going to be deleted from space. There's a uranium asteroid here. And then down on the planet there is... where's this quest for Tessie? It should look like a person slipping. It's right here. Incapacitated refugee, Tessie. 12 days left. Unknown threat. We've done it. We beat the DLC. It was fun. I believe you can see kill counts for pawns in their bios. Okay, I'll check. Hang on. Purple Shell Desert. I can just land right on. Here, look. This is the safest way to to get Tessie. Cover your face, Tessie. We almost landed right on her. Shield your face. Oh my god. There was a 9.4% chance of a negative outcome, and we hit it. That's unbelievable. Okay, Tessie is a trigger-happy waster. With no skills in shooting. and has an alcohol addiction and a bad back as well. Is Duck up? Duck is up. Duck, where is your sword? Get your normal mono sword equipped and get out there and you... We could capture, we could offer her help. We don't need to take her on. Oh, fuck, she joined us. Okay, we're gonna banish her, probably. We don't want Tessie. We don't want Tessie on our team. Oh my god, please don't do this. Don't use the good stuff. That's better. That's better. Harvest Tessie's organs? I don't want them. I don't want these organs at all. I just don't... You know what? I'm sending Granzier in right away to do the trial. Shit. She's in a lot of pain. She's in a lot of pain right now. She can't... She's unfit for trial. Alright, Granzier. Hop in the whip and let's go. We'll see if we can do a trade with Settlement on the Creek. Parthos. Parthos. They got some money. Let's get some medicine. Let's get some advanced components. Let's get some normal components. What else have they got? Do they have... They've got Gene Pack Cream +2. They got a Bionic tongue here. I can sell some of this stuff. A little bit. A little bit of stuff. $16 human leather parkas. Human leather parkas. Excellent. I got 16 of them. That's a lot of parkas. Okay, good. Is there anything else that we want from these guys? They have a normal plasma sword, which might be better than the mono sword. Do you think the mono sword is better than the plasma sword? Uranium. Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of uranium for these guys. Uranium. I'll grab some plasteel from them too. Why not? Do. Okay. Yeah, go back. Wait. I need to unload some of this stuff. And then we can load up Granzier again. We got to get this thing fueled up first, though. Oh, you know what? Actually, hop out because we don't have any... I should have bought some wood as well. We could process some of this meat and stuff into fuel, though. That wouldn't be such a bad thing. And then we can get out here and kill some animals. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a door at the back. Just a secret, a sneaky secret door. Alright, let's do a trial on Tessie. This will be the ultimate test to see if Tessie is one of us. Tessie, are you one of us? Nope, she's not. She's been convicted. Tessie, give me back my stuff. Okay, Farrell, you're gonna do the honor here. Oh, wait. How do I get, oh, wait, because she's already here, I can just get her to drop all this stuff, right? And now I can just banish her. She's gonna take a good shield belt and 5 beers with. Okay. You can drop the shield belt too, and you know what? Give me back my beers. Now we can banish her. Tessie has been banished. Good. Good. It's like it never happened. Those were her beers. Right. Well, there is a small tax to pay. She is... But you think everybody should just have free healthcare? Come on. If you can afford... If you can afford to pay even a little bit for it, you should. 5 beers. Okay. Shell has a stab scar in the neck. Erickson, there's no better time, honestly, than we gotta get Erickson's brain damage sorted out. Erickson, it's time. One of these conditions will be healed. Okay, if we can hit like one of these brain injuries, it'd be so good. Okay, Erickson is going back in. 22 days. Unreal. Any plasteel here? Any uranium ore? Nope. What about gold? What about jade? What about some silver? Yeah, there's some silver here, turns out. Oh. I've got a fun idea, actually. Are you guys ready for something incredible? I'm gonna send Diuk, Doonrat, and Lumpy in the shuttle. I'm gonna send them over to this. Wait, is it loaded up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna send them to this site. Here we go. Lumpy's finally gonna be able to have a fun time, unhindered. All right, let's get this all mined up. Lumpy, you know what to do. It's not time for a walk. Oh my god, Lumpy is just going crazy here. Just having a little sleep. He's probably going to be pretty pissed off from sleeping outside, but what can you do? You wake up. Wake up, Lumpy. I know you got dementia and stuff, but let's just get this mined up and then we can head back. This is a pretty easy one for Duck. He just gets to chill. Maybe we'll send them in the morning next time and not like at night. Lumpy needs like a life partner here. Imagine we had like 3 or 4 Lumpies that could just pile out of the shuttle and just go crazy. Lumpy needs a dumpy. Okay, a little bit of starvation is happening, but let's get everybody loaded up along with all this uranium. We can only take 168 of it, sadly. That's because I've got so much crap on the thing. We should go and sell some of this stuff first. Okay. Load up. Just load up what you can, it's fine. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but we'll do better next time. All right, everybody's home. Okay, I'll go make some big sales. This fuel optimizer, I feel like we're never going to be able to sell it. We'll try though. Gotta remove this roof area here too. We need another shuttle. Yeah, I know. We might need another shuttle. 2 shuttles. 2 shuttles are better than 1. Double the shuttle, double the fun. I could have had 1 person there and made multiple trips. True, yeah. No, you're right. I could have done that. I didn't even think to do it. Alright, Tessie is gone. I think we're stuck here for a couple of days. 2.4 days. There's a 9.4% chance of something going wrong, and guess what? It went wrong. Installation cache. Oh, hang on. What was that? Installation cache? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. Saving Tessie. No thanks. More uranium deposits. Alright, let's get Granzier loaded up again. And we're gonna go and visit Settlement on the Creek. We're gonna grab whatever uranium they have as well. They have a little tiny bit. They got a Hulk body gene pack. They've got 2 Archite capsules, which I'll take. I have no idea what this one does. This one seems... This gives you slate gray skin and non-senescent? Carriers of this gene do not go through senescence in the normal way. They never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer, bad back, cataracts, or dementia. Oh, cool! That is so good! That's crazy! We should get that. That is nuts. We could give that to, like, everybody. Let's grab a bionic eye. Let's get a whole bunch of wood. And then we can sell so many parkas. A Masterwork Devil Strand parka for 983 big ones. That's crazy. Okay, cool. That is so good. Okay, bionic eyes. I got loads of them. I got a bionic arm as well. So I got 2 sets of eyes. You got eyes. You got them. You got them. Haley's got bionic eyes. Dune Rat's got them. Okay, Winter, you can have 2 bionic eyes. Moss. And I've got an arm here as well. If somebody needs an arm. Right leg. You can have a right arm as well. Winter. Winter is getting 3 bionics in one sitting. Not even in a hospital bed. Tiffy, what are you doing? We're the mechs now. Moss getting 2 eyes. So is Winter, actually. It's gone all googly. Very good. Okay, that's great. Everybody's all bionicked up. Install them a 3rd eye. We need to start working on some better weapons. Can I make a... where would I make it? Here? I can't make a plasma sword or anything like that, can I? I would love to make my own. Let's see if I can make a minigun. Let's get Pharrell to do it. See if we can make like a legendary one. We gotta buy those. Are the prisoners married? No. We need a 2nd piano so you can breed them? This guy's going, he's going right for the... He's going right in for the mother load. I could see him. I knew it was happening. I had to put a stop to it. So much meaty chem fuel. Yeah, we've made a lot of meaty chem fuel. You're right. Thanks for reminding me, actually, because we need to suspend this now. We don't want to use up all our meat. We can always recharge the meat. Does Lumpy normally have a weapon? No. Early on, him and Pharrell did, but they don't really need them now. The ancient fighters? 13 ancient soldiers and an ancient captain. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take a unique weapon. I would like to do this, actually. Let's go do this. As soon as the ship is ready to depart, we'll go and do it. 24 hours. Yeah, maybe we can get a really good unique weapon. That'd be cool. We still have to resurrect Jono, who is still on ice in the freezer. A legendary fishing rod? I'd love a legendary fishing rod. Man, that'd be so good. What we should do is call a let's call Tedos Exo. We could call Exo and get a an orbital trader in. Exotic goods. That would be nice. Can sell some of these genes that we don't want. Okay. I'll take advanced components. I'll take another shuttle engine too. Why not? Man, I have so much money. Hyperweave, Glitter World Medicine. Yes, please. Go Juice. Luciferin will sell. Gravlite panels. We can sell 196. Plasteel. My God, we have so much. Gene pack. These are all my gene packs. Cold, low sleep, fireproof, and pig voice. Super heal, super immune, thin body we can sell. Great crafting will keep. Fast, kind, awful medical, unstoppable. Orange hair can go. Susceptible can go. Poor animals. Do we have awful animals? Yes, we don't need poor animals. Strong, poor cooking. Have we got awful cooking? Maybe not. Awful plants and awful mining. And then we got weak, melee damage, awful mining, awful animals, and facial ridges. Okay, that can go too. It's not the best one. Archite capsules, we'll take some more. Persona cores, we're not selling. Signal chips, I don't know. Bionic stomach, sure, I'll take it. Gold, don't really need it. Got anything else here? They got some artistic skill trainers, but we don't really produce a lot of art. I think that's about it. 5,000 bucks worth? Alright, good. A tube television. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're just waiting to leave. There's nothing else really down here, is there? I mean, grab components. I guess we could grab some steel while we're down here. We've made a masterwork minigun. Let's try again. Where are we heading? We're gonna go do those ancient soldiers and see what unique weapon is there. And then we'll probably raid a couple of outposts and stuff as well. See if we can get rid of some of the bad guys. Go kill some Wookiees, some imps, some chokers. Are we bad guys? No, we're always good. There's no way that I could ever be a bad guy. I wear glasses, for example, when I'm not at my computer. And a lot of people say, like, you'd never punch somebody who's wearing glasses, and I wear them, like, almost all the time, and nobody's ever punched me before. I don't want to tempt fate here. So that must mean that I'm a pretty good person, overall, I'd say. Maybe. The meat locker is looking real empty? No. It's fine. There's not actually that many good targets on this map tile. We're gonna move in a sec though. All right, let's go. we'll do a huge launch to somewhere new, and hopefully we won't crash when we land. So we rescued, that was a little bit of a, I think it's this one, right? Ancient Mercenaries. Yeah, let's go. Our actions are always righteous and morally justified. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, the attack has begun. I don't think I can fit the ship any closer to here, so we may just be shelling these guys to start with. Let's make sure that everybody is in the safe zone for now. And the safe zone needs to just be slightly changed around. There, now it's really safe. Maybe the safest it's ever been. Moss, get on here. Winter, you get on here too. I mean, I don't really know what to shoot. Shoot the door open? I don't see any movement. I can hear them opening doors and stuff in here, though. Ooh. That's a nice breach, yeah. I know. It's giving us some really good visuals. Let's see if we can hit this door now. $25 pest chokers. See if we can hit some of them on the way in. Got one. Look at these guys. These guys are unbelievable. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who's he aiming at? You fucking son of a bitch! You are you are a bastard! That is unbelievable! You got him! You actually got him! He was just trying to play cards or pool or something. I don't know what he was doing, but he was minding his own business. That's for damn sure. What a shot, though. That is unbelievable. Maybe he'll rescue him? Yeah, he's got him. Okay, good. Well, these guys are kind of doing the job for me. Hey, look, it's Pog. Transport pods. Okay, these guys are pretty much broken. I think we head back to base before we get pinched by all these guys. Okay, where are... These guys can go here for now. Let's get you, and you. Like so, but Ronav, you'll have to go to the side here, and then we got Doonrat, Winter, and Moss. Alright, let's get these guys moved in here. Look at what a mess. What a mess. Oh, look. Who's this? Starry? He's coming in. So is Will. Don't do it, Will. There's a poor minigun here. Is there anybody else left over here? There's a mechanoid combat cluster landing nearby. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens with this. It's a big one too. They're all they're all deactivated. That's amazing. But I guess the toxic spewer can still activate, right? It just means none of the mechs. This is the third raid. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Man, that is good. It's been deactivated. Wait, so is this guy's unique weapon gone? Oh no, it's here, I think. Rapid carbine. What a damn mess. Man, the raids are like they're pretty spicy now. They're fun. You got that rocket to the kitchen was great. Really good. Wait, so now, these things are all deactivated. So none of this stuff is gonna fight back. I can just walk in here and just have my wicked way with stuff. Let's test it out. Will it activate them? No, they're totally deactivated. Man, that's hilarious. Run. It's deactivated because we finished the grav ship main quest. I guess if you still want to get mech parts and stuff, though, you can still just come out here and kill stuff. So they'll still drop, but they're dead. They just drop down dead. Can you take their fuel cells? 400 watts of power? Large explosion if damaged? I don't know if I want to have these on my on my ship, because you know exactly what's going to happen. So this is rapid fire with a jade inlay. Traders will pay more for it, 140% more. This weapon contains an improved self-loading mechanism. When firing bursts of multiple rounds, the time between each round is drastically reduced. Fire rate multiplier times 200%. Should I give that to Ronav instead of what he's got right now? What he has right now is Love's machine gun, which gives... it's the same. It's got rapid fire, quick reload, and incendiary rounds. So I think his is still better. Who has Love's Chugger? Nobody's using Love's Chugger. I don't know if Love's Chugger is even any good. Man, these guys were kind of ready to go, though. We have miniguns, everything. Give it to you. No need for more EMP grenades. Oh, that's a point. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. You can have it. That's fine. We got Grim Killer. What was the one that he just brought in? It must be down here somewhere. It's this one here. Rapid Carbine. Yeah, you're right. You does not need to throw grenades anymore. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Grab some of this steel, why not? Man, these corpses have gone rotten already. In no time at all. In no time flat. Oops. Whoops. He's unwaveringly loyal. He's psychopath, quick sleeper, misandrist. Alright. Right eye shot out, right shoulder shot off, left lung destroyed, left leg cut off. Oh my god, what a mess. There is, wow. 71 boom rats. Oh my god. That's a lot of boom rats. That's so many boom rats. You can go back here so that you can go here, and then let's get you guys up here. This is gonna be messy. That's a lot of boom rats. Here they come. Prepare for the boom. Oh my god. That's a tremendous amount of boom rats. Hey, was that? Oh no, that wasn't his. That wasn't used EMP grenades. It was just somebody else's. They're confused now. they don't know what to do. Moss? Okay, good job. It was close. Haley's been friendly fired here. Shot in the torso. Shot in the spine. Crazy. Okay, let's give her a bionic stomach while she's here as well. You need your spine though. So wow, Haley needs hers too, turns out. Alright, let's get this guy loaded in here. Eminent's ready to be loaded in. Get some more genes. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a quick sandwich. I'll be a sec. I'm back. And I've got tea. I have some tea. I got some. I got some huge teas. A group from Momoiko are visiting the colony. Shell's husband is here. And Tiffy's stepfather, Liog. Wait, there's no way. Shell... How is Shell remarried after her and Diuk broke up? When could this have happened? We've been in space. Yeah, Shell was married to Diuk, but now Shell is married to Liog from Momoinko, and Tiffy has a stepfather. Tinder. Oh. That's weird. That is really weird. We'll never do social. Alright, well, let's see if he's got anything. Maybe he's got something cool, I don't know. No, it turns out he does. He's got a bit of medicine, though. We can take his medicine. And he's got 3 reinforced barrels. I mean, I'm a bit of a collector. I'll take it. We can give him... he's got an incendiary launcher. We could give him a couple of bits and pieces. We got... It turns out we now have lots of guns that I need to get rid of. Let's just tool this guy up big time. Got a normal minigun here. I probably won't give him Grim Killer or Love's Chugger or the Eternal Assault Rifle. These are unique weapons and they're worth like 200 bucks. Okay, he can have the EMP grenades though. We don't need them anymore. He can have all these flak pants. I don't need flak pants. I don't need fire foam poppers or smoke packs. Or plain leather pants, or cloth pants. Good, jeez, there's so much crap here. My god, this guy can have all of it. I don't want any of this stuff. So much of this stuff is gone bad. Here, have a 92% cloth parka as well. Let's just take all this crap. Take these gun links. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. The Marauder Camp. While talking with the trader Liog, Gransier learned of the location of a camp controlled by pest chokers. The camp contains hostile wasters, but you don't know what defenses they have, and there's some camp loot here. That could be kind of good. Shell's husband. Weird. Oh my god. There's nothing left of this guy. Did the unique weapon burn? No, it's, Yu's got it. Yu is using it. It just had rapid fire and something else. It wasn't anything like too exciting. Wait, are they gonna haul in these corpses, or is this one? Oh, this one is... Yeah, they've already done it. All these are deactivated. We extracted awful animals from Eminent. Okay, who's next in? Wynina. Load her up. Wait, was there any oh, there's a mining site here. Lump of uranium ore. Guess we still need a little bit of uranium. We're getting Wookiee genes again. Yeah, I don't know what we really need for Wookiee. I could do with finding a Hussar, getting some Hussar genes. We've got a genie and a Starjack, but you could do with having a waster maybe as well. get some waster genes. Pex and Tiffy were both born on the ship, yes. They were. They were indeed. See, now nobody minds chopping up meat. We don't mind doing executions either. We can just do them whenever. We got awful mining and aggressive from Wynina. Alright. We no longer need you. I don't even think we don't even get points for that now. I guess you only get points when they're guilty. We're just executing people willy-nilly, it doesn't matter. Soaking wet disturbs sleep and planetary habitat. 8 cooked insect meat. I ate a meal that contained insect meat. I could still taste hints of bug slime. Belief in graph ship enthusiasts, insect meat loved. That's disgusting. I could still taste the bug slime. My favorite. We can do ritual executions in the garage. Yeah, I know the cooldown is so long though. It takes forever. It really does take forever. What am I in range of here? Parthos. Parthos we've just traded with recently. There's some uranium really close by. Masterwork cataphract armor? I think we can get out of here soon. I mean, we only really came here just for the whatchamacallit, the unique weapon, which was not great, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's lift off. Lifting off. Let's start taking out some. What's this? Oh, farming worksite. Okay, let's go to Wuesh. Start attacking some Wookiees. The miniguns are going to the trigger happies, yeah. Just want to try to get some good ones. Give Lumpy sentience, it'll cure the dementia? Really? What, the gene? Put the gene. Will it actually cure it though? I don't know if it will, you know. I'm gonna land this right here so that we can shoot the mortar immediately. It needs to be done. Oh wait. Is it in the right range for it? Doodaloo. Don't you dare do it. Haley, what are you doing? It's not needed. Oh, what a shot. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. And then we can get Lamoja back here too. Where's this guy going? Shield. This guy must be almost dead. 3 hours before he's dead. I don't think we need any of these guys, though. Recluse, intellectual. This guy we can't get anyway, but he's got a chemical fascination. He's a brawler and capable of dumb labor. So if I do a gene for Lumpy... Okay, hang on, let's see. If I recombine... You want me to do this one? Non-senescent? Carriers of this gene produce a pigment that turns their skins... No, it's this one. Carriers of this gene do not go through senescence in the normal way. They never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer, bad back, cataracts, or dementia. So will this just cancel out his dementia straight away? Will I congratulate Davinator on his new babby? Davinator? Congrats on your new babby. Oh my gosh. Congrats. Well done, Davinator. Enjoy having a babby. It's going to give him slate gray skin, but maybe that's not a bad thing. This one doesn't even give you a this one we could just give to people straight up without anything else. There's no efficiency things, you know? Couldn't hurt his dementia. Yeah, I mean, we could try, I suppose. What do we want to give him, though? Not awful mining. We want to give him... We could give him very fast runner. That would be pretty fun. And then we could give him, like... what, awful animals we could give him to balance it out. Poor plants and awful artistic. So you'd have very fast runner. Oh, it does not affect pre-existing conditions? Right, okay. But it would make it so that he would never get it again, though. But we probably want to save this for people who are already old, right? For example, Haley, who's 95 years old. When's Haley's next age trigger thing gonna happen? Nails as well, right? 77? Unstoppable and robust are so good. I know. If she makes it to 100, we win. Okay, let's get... let's just see what Haley does. She does shooting and construction, mainly. She's trigger happy, too, actually. We could give her a minigun. That'd be sweet. She's a beautiful, trigger happy teetotaler. Alright, we'll give her this. And then let's also give her... We could give her some other stuff, too. Like, we could give her, for example, very fast runner. But then we could give her awful plants and mining. And then we could also give her poor cooking, too, to balance it out. What if we gave her super fast wound healing? And then we also gave her awful animals, and then awful artistic. Man, all that. So she could have super fast, very fast runner and super fast wound healing, and then we don't care about her plants, mining, cooking, animals, or artistic. She doesn't do any of that stuff anyway. She just does trigger happy shooting and construction. And then a bit of hauling and cleaning. Why not? I like how you can make her genetically bad at art and cooking. I know, and she still won't eat as much either. We're gonna call this one old proof. Okay, start putting it together. Why not? Somebody might have to get in here and tend to this guy because... Oh yeah, we don't have any herbal medicine. My dad is genetically bad at cooking, but that's pretty common for men born in the 60s. I suppose so, yeah. Take apart some of these batteries and stuff. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some mad ibexes. Oh no. My precious meat. This solar flare is absolutely kicking our butt here. Oh, thank God. Let's get things powered back up. Okay, let's get this guy into the gene machine. Oh yeah, we should look for uranium ore. There is some here too. Oh baby. Look at all this jade as well. Wowzers. That's great. And we're kind of out of steel too. Somehow. Go mine some more up. Do 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 do. Okay, good. Oh wait, maybe not actually. I think Diuk was starting to work on it but didn't. Bulk goods. There's a combat supplier here as well. Sure. We can grab awful plants, awful mining, bushy, +1. I don't think we want non-violent. Reinforced barrels. They have no capsules. Do you want to buy some of this stuff? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. A low shield pack? They got some prestige stuff here. They don't have... they got a plasma sword, normal. We have 2 shuttle engines. Wait, how do we have 2? When did we get 2? I'm selling everything but the human leather. I always keep the human leather. You got stuff. Mega sloth wool? No. Uranium I'll take though. Let's grab some plasteel as well. Who cares? What do these guys have? Beer? You could take all this beer. I don't want it. Tox packs. A chinchilla fur cape. You can have this. You can have this. Shirts. Sure. Just take all this stuff. Gold? No gold. Okay. Teddy's beer sold to the highest bidder. Teddy's beer. What a hero. He's actually such a hero, isn't he? Look at him go. Look at this Jade, doesn't even stand a chance. Steel even less so, my god. Why did I change the long gun at the kill box? Oh, this one I changed it because we didn't have any uranium when we were parked up doing the big brain thing. So I just built it just to get us through it, you know. I haven't gotten rid of it since. Did I have any myranium? No, I didn't. I didn't have any of your uranium or myranium. I was completely without ranium. What am I making here? Oh yeah, I want to make a orbital trade beacon here, but I don't have enough steel apparently. We'll see about that. Flippin' birds. I'm gonna murder these birds. Alright, Granzier, where are you? Granzier. Like, almost had Granzier. There we go, Granzier. Oh, I lost them. I just lost them. I tell you what we can do, though. We can call up the Exo Federation and say... Oh, we gotta wait 9 days. Okay. Instead, what if I were to call the Empire of Lureki and say... Send me a trade caravan. An Imperial trader? Oh. I need to be a knight before we can get one. Okay, never mind. Fine. How about if I were to call Tedos? Send me one of your combat suppliers. We'll see what they have. Oh my god. Jeez, like, we don't need them now, but man, that would have been amazing, early on. 137 grab panels? Jeez. The speech is over, and the party is just beginning. Looks like we got a little bit of a medical emergency on our hands as well. Fun new stereo system for the ship. Nice. You get a +5 for 6 days from that one. Okay, he's dead. He's been executed. Yeah, I mean, it is just free food, you're right. That's what it boils down to. It's just a bit of free food. Bills-wise, legs, eyes, I think everybody's got legs now. Does everybody have legs? We're missing one leg here. Winter is missing a leg as well. So that's 2 legs. You? 3 legs. 5 legs. So we need 5 more legs. At least. And then in terms of eyes, bionic eyes, Winter's got 2. Moss has got some. You. So we need 2, 4, 6 eyes. And then arms, I can't remember where we were up to with arms. Legs, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 arms. Okay, let's do it. Let's commit. Everybody's going full robo. Okay, the Xenogerm is done. So we are going to give this one to Haley. Oh, my guys love mining. Everyone is armless. No, there's not everyone. All the big players are not. 13 days for Ericsson's first round of bio regen. It's not so bad. This Ericsson has been through so much. What a guy. She's a girl. She's a girl. She was adopted on the ship early on. She kind of turned into a monster, but has been hamstrung a little bit recently. Oh, do. How long before we can put these guys back in? 3 days and 15 days for Eminent? So I want to get that calm gene would be really good. Is the genie prisoner a female? Yeah, I believe so. No. Sorry, it's a male. It's a male genie. Haley looks like Papa Lazarou. Oh, we made a legendary cataphract helmet. Haley actually fully looks like Papa Lazarou, but also is now old proof as well. She won't get like cancer or anything. Hello, Dave. I watched that. I watched that the other day, and it's still creepy. It's kind of. It has aged, but it's still pretty creepy. Make Lumpy old proof? How old is Lumpy? Lumpy is currently only 27 years old. I think we'll need to give this same thing to Nails, though, because Nails is quite old. Nails is like, yeah, 77 years old. What does Nails do? Nothing, really. He just does like a bit of everything. But there's nothing, we don't really need him to do anything specific other than be, he's trigger happy as well. Wow. So Haley, Nails, and Ronav are all trigger happy. So we got to get these guys some miniguns. That would be insane. The amount of shooting would be nuts. Okay. Right. Let's cook up another non-senescent slate gray skin. Oh, it's the slate gray skin that's helped with the with the Papa Lazarou. That's amazing. All right, we could give very fast runner, super fast wound healing, and then we could give, for example, awful plants, awful mining, or we could give aggressive, which is pretty bad though. We'll do awful plants, awful mining. And then we'll do awful animals. Awful artistic or awful medical. I don't think Nails does any medical, so we can give him awful medical, it's fine. And then that would even him out. So he'd have super fast healing, very fast runner. And then he won't get any of the stupid old person stuff as well. Old proof. 9 hours to make this. Haley's already old proof. I heard somebody play like one key on the piano. And again. What the hell happened to Ronav? What on the earth happened? Alright, the combat supplier from Tedos is here, finally. We might be able to sell some of these old, these unique weapons. Like, Love's Chugger, and I don't know if we need to hang on to any of this stuff. I'm probably not going to use it. Like, we just want good stuff. We can sell them these statues and a couple of other bits and pieces. Oh, no, they're combat suppliers, right? They probably won't buy that stuff. Okay. Medicine, shells, Roar voice +2. Awful plants, awful mining, strong, poor cooking, awful artistic. So poor plants can go because we got awful plants. Awful animals. Do we have a poor animal somewhere? We have awful plants plus awful mining. Then we have awful mining and aggressive. I don't think we want this one. Strong, poor cooking. Wait, I don't have awful cooking. I only have poor cooking. Unstoppable, fast, robust, fast heal. I've got 2 awful animals, so we'll sell 1. Great crafting. Fur skinned? No, thanks. Kind, super heal, and super immune. Okay, good. We don't want any of their weapons, but we want to sell a bunch of our weapons, like this pump shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle. There's a good minigun here. A masterwork minigun. Okay, Grim Killer. Grim Killer just has... Oh yeah, this is incendiary rounds, EMP cannon, and cumbersome. Okay, Grim Killer I'm going to sell. I don't want Grim Killer. Love's Chugger is high power rounds, cumbersome, and has an incendiary launcher on it. I'm never going to use that. Eternal Assault Rifle just has extended barrel. Okay, we can sell this too. Molotov cocktails, cataphract armor, marine helmet excellent, 57%. And then these. This guy just doesn't have enough money. Gene pack fur skinned. No thanks. I don't want that. I'll take the medicine. Oh, we're still giving him... We'd still be giving him loads here. We can't really do all this. So we're going to have to not sell him some stuff. Probably this. Probably this. What else is like big money that I'm trying to sell him that I guess these. And a good minigun. We don't want to give him too much. Wait, what else? What else have I sold him that... Oh, it's this. Awful animals. Fur-skinned. Poor plants. Awful. You know. Okay, fine. I don't want to buy that from him. We'll just go like this. It's fine. Tedos I can just fly to. Maybe I should just fly to Tedos. Tedos are like the purple houses on the map, right? I think we can get out of here. We got everything that we need here. You may change your mind about becoming a furry. I don't think I will. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, they picked up the money, okay. Tiffy and Nails have just started a big fight. Nails is going in for his aromatherapy very soon as well. I don't know why this has happened. Okay, well, let's raid some imps. Unless there's something else to do. There was no quest or anything, right? Let's just raid these imps. And then we can send the shuttle into trade with this place. Sedge. Come in hot. Oh, these guys are fighting. Haley is out for now. What a shot. This guy just standing in fire trying to attack a turret. Alright. Good. There's a little bit of a fire outside the base. God, look at this. This settlement is horrible. Don't shoot him. I think he's gonna die though. Oh, he's 9 hours. It's not so bad. He's trying to get away. Ooh, psychic soothe female. Very nice. Oh yeah, I still don't have any herbal medicine for prisoners and stuff. Look, my supply of Glitterworld medicine is stocking back up though. This is just a night owl. Simply just a night owl. That's it. How long has this playthrough been? It's been a while. It was we started off pretty bad with this one, and we just kind of did all right with it in the end. We had a couple of dicey moments throughout for sure. Alright, it's raining. It's good. Gumpy sure did dice Teddy up. I know. He did. It happened. Poor Teddy. Teddy got diced up big time. Uranium ore. Yeah, there's loads here. Alright. Is there any plasteel? Yeah, there is too. Holy crap. What about the dog? I think the dog was this colony. I'm sure that this colony had a dog as well. Racia. I think you're right, yeah. This stupid camp is like burning to the ground. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, it's not that funny. I could start making my own medicine, yeah, I should really. The frightening structure. We could get Evgeny, who is a tough and nimble dirt mole. Who, wait, dirt mole is intense UV sensitivity, fast wound healing, slow runner, strong melee damage, great mining. Oh, there's some genes to be had here. How else are we gonna find a dirt mole? This is a really big structure, though. Really good, I know, but it's a very big structure, but also and therefore just a bit of a pain in the ass as well. $8,000 blocks. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some mold. The great mining gene. Chuck that on Lumpy. Pretty good. Or even just make. We can get Evgeny in. It could be Lumpy's right hand man. All right, let's do it. It's a big one. It's fucking huge. Oh, it's really big. Okay, we'll just build it here. It's fine. All this for one guy? Hey. It's not just one guy. Well, it is, but poor plants, weak immunity, weak melee damage. Oh. It's just these structures are just falling down now. Alright, we're gonna have to get set up out here for some, what do we have a lot of? Sandstone? Looks like? Sandstone it is then. We'll make it all out of sandstone. Zone. Dumping stockpile. Storage, clear all. We want sandstone chunks and blocks to be stored here. And then we'll have production, stone cutters tables. Yeah, it's a big project that we're working on here for sure. Place blueprints. We're gonna need to get some sandstone blocks in first. Okay, and then this can be all sandstone. Man, fighting imps in grassland is really annoying. It's really annoying. To be fair, we did extinguish all the imp fires. This was the flash storm fires. We're gonna execute this. Oh, it's raining. Thank God. Okay, good. My frame rate. My graphics card can have a break now after all the fire. We gotta haul a lot of sandstone. I know. We got to get rid of our new guy's UV sensitivity. We can give him fast running as well. How do we get rid of the UV sensitivity? What's the what gene do I need to get to counter that? Furry. Okay. All right. Oh, there's no straight counter for it? So maybe we just extract his good genes, bulk load Lumpy, and then fuck this other guy off. We'll banish him when we're done. We'll fuck him right off into outer space. You don't think there's a sun lover gene? Man. What about like like somebody who likes to visit like the tanning booths or something? Well, that would be like some sort of UV lover. Why isn't there a gene for that? Tan mom. Yeah. That could be our that could be like our desired race for the ideology. Tan mom. We could go for it. There's a transport. Okay, look at this. One of our allies has fallen to the ground. This is just nimble. Nimble with no shooting or melee flair, though. Mining, cooking, and animals. Okay, let's get... Shell's probably our fastest person. Wait, no! Let's see how fast Haley can run. Wow, Haley's so fast at running now. She's got bionic legs. She's got some really good genes as well. I don't mean like Levi's either. She's old proof. She's a very fast runner. Oh man, she moves so fast. Oh, come on. We've got some breachers here. Did it say that they're attacking immediately? It did, okay. Actually... let's just try to do as much damage as we can to them. Everybody else... please get into the safe zone. Nails might get caught out here, actually. Alright, everybody, back off. Haley, Winter, Pharrell. Let's just get you down into here. You guys can all get into here and start killing these guys. Don't just leave it to Diuk. Oh my lord, what a mess. I don't think Diuk died, but possibly Tox Gas Severe. No, okay. He's in extreme pain, but didn't trigger the Deathless. Okay, let's get him rescued. That's alright. It could have been a lot worse, I suppose. I don't think our guy survived, though. The transport pod crash guy. I love that everybody's just getting back to work. Working on the important stuff. The monument. Don't want to miss the deadline. They tried to steal all my medicines. Alright, we've got to do a little bit of cleanup here. Ooh, cargo pods with buffalo wool. There's a dead, rotting body in the middle of the hospital. Duck. Okay, Duck didn't crash out with the old, Deathless. Close. He was fighting like 5 people in there. Get all these vultures out of my ship. Move the body. Okay, I'll get him out of there. Let him stink up my freezer instead. Toxic buildup extreme. We might need some lungs for people. Poilorg. Lumpy's decided to kill Nails. The final straw was badly malnourished. Nails, run. Don't let him drill you to death. Okay. Whew. That was close. I didn't think Lumpy was even capable. Maybe it's the staggeringly ugly trait of his. He's ugly inside and out. Duck, can you walk yet? No. Duck cannot walk yet. Lumpy, Nails. Nails, have you got your gun still? You do? Okay, good. Lumpy's quite angry because of just outdoors. This is bothering Lumpy a lot. I think he was starving because he'd been drafted for like 3 days. Oh, did I leave him drafted? Oh, my bad. It was a little bit messy, that one. Sappers are kind of tough to deal with, though, aren't they? No food. He was drafted with no food. Yeah, there's nothing in the hoppers right now for some reason. Who's actually assigned to cooking? Is everybody who's assigned... Oh. Erickson, who's in a thing, and Diuk, who is in it. So we're going to have to give a couple more people some cooking here. Diuk and Erickson are both out, and they're the only people that will do cooking. There, Lumpy's eating. Wait, is Moss... Moss isn't assigned to anything. There's somebody else who's not really assigned to much. It must be Haley, right? We'll change this around a little bit. Do I store food in the Moorsh? No, I don't have a Moorsh. I only have a big meat locker, that's it. Moss, whenever you're ready, come back and get this gun. Luckily, Lumpy didn't have a gun. Diuk still can't walk. Extreme toxic buildup. Pigskin pollution problem. This is for 496 toxic waste packs by transport pod for nothing that we really need. If there was some mech serums in there, trust me, I'd take it, but we got quite a big project to work on here too. Which I think we might need to mine some sandstone for. Alright, Lumpy will be pleased. Do you think you can still get mech serum after all the mechs have died? Yes. I think you... I personally, I think yes, you can. I hope I'm not wrong. You were correct. Risa was the dog from the other colony? But we had one here too, right? We do have a couple of people with the flu now. Is this my third or second run? This is the second run. This one is our second run. The first one we what killed us in the first one? Can't remember. Malaria. But did malaria actually finish us off? Some yayo supervillains. Oh, was it Neanderthals that got us? I just want the sandstone. I don't want all this crap inside here. Get the sandstone and haul it. Yes, Lumpy. Oh, there's more of it here. Look, there's loads of it. Alright, good. Things are getting tidied up now. It's nice. We got a bionic leg here for somebody and a bionic eye here for somebody. Who is missing a leg? Not you. Or an eye. Right leg, left leg. Right leg, left leg, and eyes. Right leg, left leg, and eyes. Right leg, no left leg. You doesn't have any bionic eyes. Sure. What's my colony wealth at? It's at 614,311-ish. 650,997 right now. Who did I make this one for? Oh yeah, this one is for Nails. Nails still needs to be old proof, right? Good night, Milsheen. Have a good one. Get some bionic fingernails. Nice. Maybe I will. It looks like nails. Nails. It's worked. Paint them purple. What? Paint all the colonists purple. It's a lot of human meat, yeah. It is a large amount of human meat. We're keeping up on our bionic promise. We're doing it. Alright, bulk goods. Sure. Well, they're here already. Oh man, these guys are the worst. I'll grab some herbal medicine, why not? Here, I'll sell some of the stuff that I don't want. Not all of it though. Do you guys want to buy some genes? Yeah, they do. Poor plants, weak immunity, weak melee damage. Never gonna use that. Awful plants and awful mining, might use it. Awful mining and aggressive, not gonna use it. Strong, poor cooking. We don't have awful cooking, so I'll keep that. Awful artistic will take. We have awful plants, we don't need poor plants. Awful medical, unstoppable, fast, robust, fast heal, awful animals. We got a double. Great crafting. Fur skinned can go. Okay, perfect. These guys don't have anything that I want. It's all, here, we'll take all this wood. And then we can sell another gene. Kind, super heal, super immune. We'll keep all of this. And then we can sell them some of this crap. Tox packs and whatnot. There you go. Here. Perfect. Alright, good. That gets rid of a bunch of stuff. Let's also load up the ship with parkas. Never mind, I've made none, apparently. I think we're still processing, oh no. We're almost, it looks like we've just finished processing all of the imps. But there's still some clothes and stuff to burn. I don't think these were all hooked up properly. That's why I think a lot of the hoppers didn't have meat in them. I think we've run out of room to store silver. can make some fine carpet. Fine carpet red. You just need cloth for that, which I have quite a bit of cloth. It'd probably be all right. We can't use human leather for such an endeavor. That'd be good. It uses so much cloth. That's a lot of cloth. Yeah, I don't have my hydroponics set up. I'm being lazy. I should do it, but we'll finish this first, and then I can get some hydroponics back on the ship. Gotta make some couches out of the human leather. We're making parkas though. Or well, we were. We might not be making any parkas now because all these bionics. Another bionic eye here. I think you needs another one. I tell you what, you is pretty lucky. I'm tempted to get rid of you now that the mechs are all deactivated. All in favor, say aye. A hard no. Nay. You can't. Why not? We could banish him. We could remove all of his bionics and then banish him. Give all of his bionics to somebody else. You has a child. Isn't he married? Is he married? Yeah, he's married to Moss. And Pex is his son as well. His ex-wife is JD, who's dead. Oh yeah, we've still got Jono in the on ice. Still just sitting in there waiting for his time to come back. Somebody stop me! He's gonna burst out of the sarcophagus. he's just gonna come. He's just gonna come bursting out. We could get rid of Jono. Jono wasn't that great, actually. Contents, Jono, diet, vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products. See, this guy eats kibble. He eats a bit of everything. Leather type, human leather. There's no way to see what his stats were, sadly. This might be a complete waste of a Resurrector Mech Serum. Jono was somebody that we were just kind of lumbered with, but, you know, he chose us. We didn't choose him. Yeah, we resurrected Lumpy, yeah. He's back. He hasn't been quite the same since. I've actually gone off him a little bit since he's been back. He was a completely different person before, but now that he's been back, he's just been kind of a fucking asshole. Like, he just tried to kill somebody, for example. The old Lumpy never would have done that. There's something wrong with his thinker, you know? Yeah, he just tried to kill Nails. Unbelievable. I made him angry? Yeah, I did. Imperial Transporter down. Anything good here? Just shuttle loot? We don't need shuttle loot? No. Nothing good there. We can be choosy. We could be picky and choosy. I need some more sandstone. Wow. Gosh, there's loads up here. Alright, Lumpy. Lumpy's just half the man he used to be. But he can still... He's still a force to be reckoned with when it comes to mining. Although, I mean, there's other people who are quite good at it as well. It's not just Lumpy. It's just Lumpy. What am I saying? He's incredible. He's like an artist with those drill arms. It's crazy. Okay. This is a combat supplier who is going to buy some yayo from me, for sure. And probably also 137 of these panels. Can we also sell to them? Oh, fireproof, fur skin, super heal, super immune. They got some reinforced barrels that we don't really need. We got loads of them. Sell them this gun. Sell them these guns. Sell them all these guns. Minigun good. They can have minigun good. Hang on to the charge rifles. Minigun masterwork. Grim Killer. Loves Chugger. Eternal Assault Rifle. We wanted to sell all these. Correct? We're not going to really use them. This can go. Recon Armor. That can go. Shield Belt Normal. So many shield belts just hanging around. Wow, these guys will buy small sculptures too. Okay, good. More silver. All the recon can go. Yeah, you're right, actually. I should have gotten rid of all the recon. Man, Lumpy, that pisses me off. That's another thing that Lumpy loves to do. He'll run all the way up to a mining site and just do like 2 taps and then he runs back. Like he's got, I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with it. Like he just like forgets what he's doing. Stop picking on Lumpy. Well, I need somebody to pick on. Now the mechs are gone. I gotta focus my rage elsewhere. He can't remember. He's got dementia. We're gonna sort him out. We're gonna get him sorted out. Nails is now old proof. Yeah, that's good. Very good. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, he's got extreme flu. Ah, he's gonna make it. He'll be fine. Are you guys ready to go back in here? Gabriel is ready to go in. Well, at least these guys are going to have lots of extra construction skills at the end of all this. Give you drill arms. I don't think you does much mining, though. I would give Doonrat some drill arms, but I need Doonrat to shoot. Doonrat's really fast at mining, though. And the good thing with Doonrat is the stamina. Doonrat can just stay out for a long time. Unlike some people. Man, he is insanely fast when he does come out here and decide to actually work, though. Oh my god. He's decided to make a day of it. Wow. It's the most I've seen him work since his recovery. Alright, that's a lot of sandstone. It's good. Get it all hauled in. Do I need to protect the structure when it's finished? No. Nobody in their right minds will ever attack this. It's of no value whatsoever. It's just like, we're just extra pain. Extra pain? What the hell? There's some silver in here. You do need to stick around on the map for a while though, or you will lose goodwill. Ask me how I know. How do you know? I can't wait for this. They Googled it. No, there's got to be more. Because I did that and lost like 30 goodwill. Alright. Were you already low on goodwill and did it just push them over the edge? In my, hey, an update on my side game that I have been playing. I finally got a grav engine. And I've been mobile. But all throughout, early on, I accidentally kidnapped somebody from the Empire, so they've hated me ever since the beginning, and their raids are getting like quite strong now. They really turn up in a lot of armor, and they got a lot of guns as well. So I'm basically the Rebel Alliance, yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to get back in like in good graces with them, but I haven't been able to. And in fact, every faction hates me in that one. What can you do? The way she goes sometimes, you know. How was the puppies yesterday? And how many did I buy? I didn't buy any puppies, but they were really cute, and I played with them for like 3 hours. It was fun. I do like puppies. They are really sweet. One of my suicide drones killed a friendly duck, and that faction declared war on me. Oh man. Sometimes that's all it takes, though. Oh, Granzier is gonna be going nuts. It's a high female drone, so everybody's gonna be extra pissed off today. Puppies smell so good too. Yeah, they do. They're really sweet. They're still like really small, so like their skin is like too big for them. You know, they're like all paws and like. And they have all that extra skin so that their mums can like pick them up by the neck and whatever. They're really cute. And they were running around playing, because it's a brother and a sister, so they were running around like crazy playing, and it was really cute. Flabby pups. Yeah. My kids are going to see them this weekend. We're going to take them to see them on the weekend, so it'll be good. Whoa! Erickson completed the healing cycle and her permanent beam injury, beam repeater, was cured. So one of her brain damages has been cured. That's wonderful. Okay, so she still has trouble with everything. And this is affected by... Oh, maybe. Actually, you know what? This one is an aching... Oh, her consciousness is still going to be affected because of her aching permanent beam injury to the brain. So we might have to load her in there again. We'll get some food loaded in there, and then we'll get her in there for another one. It was 3 out of 10 before. Now it's 5 out of 10, yeah. So she should be a little bit better. Hey, look at this. She's actually helping. Good, good, good. How can you have an aching brain injury when the brain doesn't have feeling? It's a headache. It's just a headache. That's an aching brain injury. When you have a headache, it's because your brain is aching. It'll go faster now because the thing is attuned to it? Is that how it works? Okay. Oh yeah, it's 17.4 days now. Okay, get back in here. Hopefully it's oh no. Okay, these guys are gonna prepare for a little while and then attack. Okay, Eric. Let's hold fire on this first for a sec. Let's get everybody inside, and then we'll get you and Lumpy onto the steel mortars. See if they can hit anybody. Don't do this. Oh my lord! 113 people here to fight how many? 31. Okay. They're coming in to help. And why not? Okay. Lumpy and Pharrell. Maybe we can take a couple of them out. Oh, close. That was really close. Okay, good. Thanks so much. Hey, look, it's Fagel Smell. He's back. This is a super immune, tough, misogynist Fagel Smell. Alexander Fagel Smell Phalanger. I think the fire is gonna ace a lot of this. I might just leave it, actually. How many survived? 70. There's still stuff blowing up over there, too. Look at all of them limping away with their spears and stuff. Thank you so much for the help. Good job, guys. See you for the next one. Yeah, Fagel Smell was a prisoner last week, yeah. Oh my god, stop this immediately. Don't do a friendly fire on our guys. On our allies, our huge allies? Oh my god. I think Fagel Smell is pretty dead. 5 hours until Fagel Smell dies out here in a field all by himself. Any good prisoners up there? No, I don't think so. I think we'll get this this dirt mole person in. And we can start doing some gene therapies. Can we rescue some of the allies? No, it's too late. Look, they're all dying now. Cockroach, probably dead in like 2 minutes. Yeah, he's dead. Gel Smell's gonna be dead in 2 hours. Don't worry, you don't have to be upset. You don't have to think about it for too much longer. Look, you'll get that sweet relief. Look, Cockroach is dead. Not far behind him. Gel Smell. They might take him prisoner. No. They're trying to recover some of their dead, I think, here, but no, they're walking through fire and catching on fire. That's the problem. Yeah, he's dead. Look, Gel Smell died. Yeah, no, they weren't recovering their dead. They were walking through fire. They were walking through fire and being lit on fire as a result of walking through the fire. Okay, I don't think these guys need to be on farm anymore. We converted them a long time ago. But we've been keeping them around to get genes from them. I think maybe we've got all the good genes. What are some other genes that we would want from a genie? Great intellectual? Oh, dead calm. Will never do social fights. Mental breaks are never violent. Pardon me. And will never prison break. So we want this dead calm would be a really good one to get from Gavril. What about elongated fingers for manipulation times 110%? That might be a good one to give to Pharrell as well. Cold tolerant, heat tolerant, vacuum resistant, great construction. Not too worried about great construction. I don't think it really matters. I actually don't think there's anything else that we need from this guy. I don't know if we needed anything from him full stop. Okay, let's release him. We'll get rid of Imminent. Break up these lovers. I mean, we could have just executed him, but maybe it's nicer to just let him go. After all, he was kind of useful. You know? He can go on and, I don't know, find some clothes. Find a bite to eat somewhere. No, I can't let Gavril go. I still need a gene. One gene. It's okay, Chad. It was a prison marriage. It wasn't one of ours. It was a prison one. Is Lumpy? Is Lumpy what? Lumpy Pumpy. Oh, Erickson, you can go back in here now. Okay, Erickson is in here for 17 days now. Much better than the previous 22 days. So nice. Threw the guy out naked in a storm in the middle of nowhere. Well, I could have just eaten him. So, I mean, I guess pick your poison to... We could have just chopped him up and eaten him. At least he got to live a little bit longer. Who knows? Maybe if he pulled himself up by the bootstraps while he's out there, he could live for a very long time. Yeah, the minute you get out there... I took his boots. I took his human leather boots off of him. You think he's gonna come back with his wife? He's gonna come back with his posse to get his wife? His wife back? I guess it could happen. Remember that 80-year-old woman we stripped and stole her beer? Are we the baddies? Listen. No, we're not, okay? We are the good guys here. Now, do you think that she would have been lenient on us if the human leather shoe was on the other foot? No. She would have taken all she would have taken all of our bionics out. That reminds me, actually, I should check to see if these guys had... No, they don't. I think the mad turkey was immediately killed by the trap. Sips, it would be amazing if you passed the stats and info of a character to an AI and made it draw them and see what they come up with. How do you see how many kills like somebody's had? Duck must have like a lot of kills by now, right? Where do you see it? Biography? Go into the info. Where? What info? The little eye icon. Oh, this one. Okay, Duck's market value is $10,830. 70% flammable. Health, food, apparel, combat, social, work, bio, records. Time as a colonist, 14 years. Time hosted, 0 seconds. Time as a prisoner, 34 days. Time in a bed, 6 years. Time in a bed for medical reasons, 30 days. Time downed, 18 days. Time finding food and eating, 41 days. 225 kills. 44 humans, 111 animals, 43 mechs. He's downed 40 enemies. And he's dealt 34,617 damage. What about Erickson? Erickson has done 274 kills and has dealt 62,624 damage. What about Ronav? Ronav has done 357 kills and he's dealt 142,951 damage. It's pretty good. What about Haley? Haley has done 178 kills. It's pretty good. It's not bad for a 93-year-old. How many blocks is Lumpy mined? Cells mined 2,488, and he's cleaned up 1,365 messes with his drill arms. Weird. That's weird. What a weird way to clean. We got a legendary work here. Oh, cataphract armor, nice. Somebody's gonna be extra safe. We have 11 mastodons bearing down on us right now. Ericsson's in the is in the juice. Okay, Diuk. Pex. It's a lot of mastodons. Okay, good. Mortar shots first? On the mastodons, they move way too fast. There's no way. Oh, look at all the meat. Jeez. You get a lot of meat from these guys. Shell, get out of there. You're gonna get like an insane amount of lung rot. It's happened. The worst has happened. We haven't even started working on these bionic arms. Man, what is happening? I guess everybody's busy doing this thing out here. It's almost done, actually. Get rid of these gross ones. Please. Get this stink rod out of here. Nice. Okay, good. Some scary animals don't instantly rot, but most do. Yeah, we got a couple of them. We got a bit of mastodon meat there. It's fine. I think Dune Rat's pretty good at mining. Dune Rat's pretty good. Pretty good at mining. I think we can probably get rid of some of these solar panels soon. We could probably get rid of a couple of these, if not both of these, maybe even. And then at least we're not burning chem fuel for power. I mean, I could go get some more grav cores and stuff. There's still sites out there. Does that mean that those drone things aren't working now as well, or are they not considered mechs? The little brown robots? Are they part of like a different mech network or something? Those aren't mechs, right? So those guys are, I mean, they're not a problem to deal with at all, but there's a lot of compacted machinery in there. They're pretty crap fighters. I think early on, if you don't have good armor and stuff, their gun is pretty nasty. We've definitely had like 1 or 2 one-shots from them, but otherwise they're not so bad. Once you get like even recon armor, they're not difficult to deal with at all. We got some visitors from Momoinko. You want to do a big, a huge Momoinko betrayal at some point? Kill all the pigmen. Why am I building this? We're gonna get a colonist from it as a reward. We're gonna get somebody that we can get some good genes from for Lumpy. And he's gonna be, hopefully he's gonna be Lumpy's like second in command on the mining team. Oops. Ah, it doesn't matter actually. No colonist is worth this many bricks. It's a lot of bricks, isn't it? It's quite the structure. How many days until Gavril can go back in? 9 days. I see you started crash landed, so you didn't have to worry about mechanoids constantly showing up. Yeah, no, we did crash landed. I didn't do the new thing, but maybe on the next run we can try the new one where the mechanoids are always chasing you. It's been nice not having to deal with mechanoids since we did the platform, though. It's kind of nice. Will I get mods if I do another run? I don't know. What's I didn't really feel like there was anything that I wanted to mod. Like it felt this run felt pretty good. I didn't. There wasn't really anything where I thought like, oh god, I need to mod this. It's bad or whatever. QOL ones that are worth it. Freezers? I don't know if you need freezers anymore with the new like airlock doors. They're pretty good. The annoying thing about freezers used to be doors and airlocks and people walking through the kitchen and stuff, but with these guys, it's pretty good. Vac barriers they're pretty good. The hygiene mod has some interesting interactions with the spaceship now. Shelves before would have been one, yeah. Freezers before would have been one. Shelves don't seem so bad now. Freezers also not so bad. On the run bit isn't as hectic as I thought it would. You can stay for a good few weeks. How well, like anything in this game though, the difficulty ramps up with the colony wealth, right? So like your first couple of mech raids must just be like one Scyther or whatever. Cargo holds mod for ships? Cargo hold would be cool, yeah. The game's pretty easy. You play with all hostile factions disabled. Yeah, me too. Anytime I start a new run, I make sure that I disable. I keep everything else enabled, but I make sure I disable Neanderthals, pigs, imps, Wookiees, other humans. I think that's about it. And mechs as well. And I turn off infestations too. But I leave everything else on, so it's just like you still get like the full experience. It's just like a bit more difficult, you know. Animals, bugs. Yeah, no, I turn all that off, yeah. It's done. Okay, we got Evgeny, and the monument is complete. The Empire of Lureki. All right. Okay, we'll get -10 goodwill if it's destroyed. We can't destroy it for at least 15 days. Okay. Right. What was this guy's bio again? He can shoot. He's tough and nimble. Really, we just want his genes, but if he can shoot, we'll put him onto Team Shoot. You can fight back. You can be a shooty person. Put you just ahead of you. Some paste. Social drugs. We want to also probably convert you. Oh, he's already with us. He comes pre-grav shipped. It's pretty good. Okay. Eugenie. Wait, this guy is not trigger happy, right? No, he's tough and nimble, right? So he can have a charge rifle. Excellent. Which means that, yep, he can do doctoring too. Very good. Okay. No childcare. Yeah, he can do childcare. That's fine. Basic, we want him to do. Warden, he can do a little bit of. And hunting, yes please. Growing, mining. And then he can go like this as well. Mining. He could do growing as well. What a guy. Okay, we want to get him in here. Where is he? Evgeny the dirt mole. He's in serious pain because of an old gunshot painful wound. Alright. I think we're getting low on plasteel. What are these guys working on right now? Lumpy, what are you working on? An eye? And a leg? See you later, Dragon Crimes. If only we had some bionic... I know. If only we had some bionic arms. Because guess what? Nobody wants to work on these arms. And it's probably because... Why are you doing crafting, even? You, the rancher. I mean, Pex, Tiffy. Now, none of these people are actually any good at crafting. This is why it's not happening. And Erickson is out of commission for now, too. We just don't have enough people that can craft. What about taking on Gavril as a third stay on the ship crafter? You know? Yeah. We could do. We can always just get rid of Gavril when we're sick of Gavril. All right, I'm gonna recruit Gavril. Oh, I just realized we're gonna need some beds as well. We're gonna need a couple of new beds. Enslave. No, but then I need to make a slave room. I just recruit and banish when I'm done. Can you please destroy every single Wookiee base? That could be our own personal win condition. Diuk doesn't need a double? No, you're right, actually. Diuk does not need a double. Do we have anybody who does? What's your problem? Hungry? Pain? Everything? Just a little bit of everything, it looks like. Okay, it's fine. His mood is going up now. And he's got his own bed. Look at that. He's comfortable. He's quite comfortable. He's extremely comfortable. His comfort is just off the charts. Alright, well, we've managed to finish one arm. Sorry, eye. What's with the cursed single bed between two doubles? I don't know. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't done on purpose. Oh yeah, he needs recreation, you're right. Recreation. So that he can get some big boosts. Do we even lose power during an eclipse? It doesn't look like we are losing any power here. That's kind of wild. There's 37 unfertilized and 22 unfertilized turkey eggs. I don't know if I have it in me to fertilize all of those. Like, it would take a long time. It's a lot of eggs. Can you return to a primary base with this expansion? You can do... Yeah, you can. So what you can do is you can build a grav anchor, which is just a placeable thing in... You just put it in a building. So if you want to have a permanent base, you put that down, and you could still come and go with your ship, and it won't delete the tile. So you could have the ship just to, like, you know, go off and do a mission, and then come back to your base if you want. Or you can just have a moving base. Oh yeah, I can stop making these blocks, you're right. Chad, I gotta go in a minute. I think we're having an early dinner. I'm told that that dinner is like happening in a sec. Lumpy's confused. Halloumi wraps. Man, I hope so. I hope it is. One thing I know for sure is that it won't be jack and potatoes, so we just had them like the other night. I don't know what we're having. It might be halloumi wraps. It might just be pasta or something. No, I don't know. Wraps never fail. I know, they're so good, eh? At least Lumpy's confusion doesn't last that long, you know? He kind of recovers from it pretty quick. You had buffalo tofu wraps for lunch? Sounds pretty good. I'd eat buffalo tofu wraps. I would eat that. Sounds pretty good. Alright. These guys want to besiege the colony. There's 55 chokers here. They're here to bust up this monument, I think. Doodle doodle doo. Okay, let's get you guys onto these mortars. We're not even giving them a chance to set up. We need a big direct hit here. Okay, we might have to turn on the shields. Activating the shields. We'll get our new guy to turn them on. We need a direct hit here. That's not a direct hit. Okay, the shield just ate another one. Oh my god. They're trying to destroy the... They're actually trying to destroy the monument. Okay. There's a direct hit on the prison. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right. Lumpy and Feral, you guys go there. That's fine. Let's get you guys lined up here. I don't think we need all these people, but we'll bring them all over anyway. Can't escape, Rust. He's dead. Alright, let's get Diak and Shell into here. Unbelievable. We can capture Roth. We can capture Quieter. We can capture Tsung. Christie and Roth are dead out here. I can't believe that they blew up all this stuff. I think that was a triple rocket launcher. It's a big one. Shadow is still out. Look at all this look at all this stuff. Look at all these meals. Talk shells. Good lord. There's a lot of stuff out here. Oh, they destroyed the monument? Wait, I didn't allow it to be ruined. It looks fine to me. Come on. It got shelled like once. That thing when it was ruined when it was built. I know it's not the best. All right, good place to end. Chat. I salute you. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue. We'll continue. We'll try to do like we maybe get like a double ending with this run. Let's try to make the ship and get everybody off the planet and away from this universe, this galaxy. We'll see if we can do it. It'll be a lot easier now that there's no mechs. we'll see. We can do it. We can continue on, or we can start another run. I don't mind. Maybe we'll do like a vote tomorrow and see what people think. I will be here tomorrow. We're recording the Triforce again, so I'll be here around midday, and we'll play some more Rimworld because it's been fun. It's been really good. Listen, thanks so much for the support. As usual, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, and I'll be back here tomorrow, Friday, for some more. And I'll see you then. Okay? All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.